Good morning, all. Welcome to the stream. It's 10 a.m. Bank holiday Monday. It's currently reading 30 degrees centigrade out here on the balcony in Poole. It's not 30 degrees. It's about 25. Good morning, all. And yeah, I'm going to be going in. It's 10 a.m. I've got the balcony door open. It's currently reading 30 degrees centigrade out here on the balcony in Poole. Yeah, we're gonna 30 degrees. It's pop in. 25. Good morning. And yeah, cool. I'm gonna need to bring the mic down a bit, I think, by the sounds of it. So bear with me. I need to open up thingy. Yeah, the mic's peaking a bit. So yeah, I need to bring that down. How are you all doing, guys? Who've we got? We have Samuel. Good morning, and we also have Kanan. Good morning. We have a few other people as well. Hello, guys. Come and pop in and say, I'm going to be here for 8 hours. Today, we are doing an 8-hour shift on West Coast Main Line South. Basically using the on-track simulation timetable mod and all the other bits and goodies that go with it. So my intention is to do literally one of every service what we've got. So yeah, we need to crack on with that. So yeah, let's I don't know where my controller is. There it is. There we go. I'm back inside now, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, and I've got to move the mouse, which just tells the mouse what I'm here. There we go. So there are full services on up here as well, as you can see. So there are services that go from here. These are all AI. This is an amazing timetable, to be honest. So I thought to do it justice, I really do need to do a nice long shift on it. Got full time thingy services on it as well. So if you've got a PC, I would highly recommend, and if you've got Train Sim 6, I would highly recommend. Hi GW Photography, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I would definitely highly recommend this timetable mod. Because it's I think the doors have changed. They've redone the doors as well for these. So yeah, it's quite good. Oh, and you got this as well. Look. That used to be. This used to be British Rail Euston Depot. They serviced the 86s here, and some what you call it. So yeah, they've got it where it looks a lot better. This service is one which we want to do. It goes from, it's a Milton Keynes service. No, it goes from goes ECS to, I think it goes ECS to, it either goes from here up to Milton Keynes as ECS. It's done by Rail Operations Group. Or it goes from here to Euston and then Euston up to Milton Keynes. I can't remember. So we want to do that one. Haven't melted yet. No, it's last time I looked on the phone, it was about 25 here. It is 25. So it's showing 30 out on the balcony at the moment because the sun's directly shining down on it. It'll probably go to about, when the sun starts moving round and the shadow starts coming round a bit, it probably go to about 33. But I've got a bit of a bad head this morning, so yeah, it's all many airs related. So that's why I didn't do the members stream yesterday. It's just really knackered. I think I was suffering from Sunday. So yeah, anyway guys, I'm going to be here till about roughly 6 PM tonight, just after. So we're planning on to do 8 hours. And it's just basically on the West Coast Main Line South. on-track simulation timetable. So yeah, I've got drinks, I've got water. Yeah. So let's crack on. And the first one. I'm not even going to bother with those. Right. I am logged in now to Dovetail Live. I don't know why it wouldn't allow me to log in on Friday. But yeah, so basically you can see I've got 6 timetables. On-track simulation, OTS, West Coast Mainline South, Winter 2019. So the first one we're going to do is the 710. I know there's 17 something off of... Where is it? It's that one. Wilsden, TMD. Actually, we can do that one now, actually. Drive this ROG operated Class 710 test service from Wilsden TMD to Milton Keynes Central. So we're going to do that one now, actually, because we get the 710 out of the way. Have about a little bit of cloud, a little bit of wind. I'm going to leave it on the May area. Got my only fan. Yay. 25 for you. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got my little vertical fan going. That's by the door, so at some point it will also blow in the smell of weed as well from the knob that lives upstairs and that lives 2 floors up and about three flats down. Oh, it absolutely reeks. It's disgusting. So yeah, so roughly you're going to stop for lunch at about quarter past 1, but we'll have lunch somewhere on the shall we have lunch at on the West Coast Main Line, Birmingham to Crewe route? So yeah, primarily somewhere where they've got some freight. Not that it's only going to be 45 minutes. Right. So let's get started. Right. So I think we've got to do the old power change here. So we're going out that way. So what are we on at the moment? That's us there. Right. So we've got no shoes up. We've got the pan up, which is good. That's good. Right. Okay. So we just need to get all that on. AWS isolation. Stick that on. I've turned Facebook off. I'm also, what I remember, I've got to turn Discord off as well. I've got to literally quit Discord. Because I can't have Discord on. It's to do with hold on a bit. It's all to do with that sometimes I can get messages that are from the Discord, from the Dovetail server, and yeah, I need not to have them being shown, if you get me. So yeah. Right, so let's see, I've got emails. Right, so noticeable light, cab lights, don't need them on. Oh, key in.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Confirm to register. Just stick that on. There we go. 5G42. We should have a green. We've got a red light, so we can't move anywhere. It's basically services schedule start. Wait a moment, Milton Keynes. Okay, this is why we can't move anywhere. So this mod has over 1,500 services, and God knows how many AI services. Right, so we got the green to go. Oh, we're gonna have to open our windows. So I will leave the frame rate on. So how was your weekend chasing the Atlantic Coast Express? GW. Sound American. GW. The memes lives on with the guy just slacking down on the line there. Let's set the cameras up on here. I mean, Saturday was a pretty epic day, to be honest. It was basically, it had been discussed on Friday, and Andy said, "Let me check times." He said we should be able to do it, and I was just like, "Okay, let's do it." So yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was tiring. But where we wanted to go, we couldn't because it was too overgrown there. Pair of 90s. Nice, I like that. So, if anyone asks, would I recommend this mod? Yes. Hell yes. I definitely would recommend it, to be honest. I will put the mod down in the description of the video. That probably won't be till tomorrow now, but yeah, I do definitely recommend this, and the West Coast Mainline enhancement pack as well. Oh, got hiccups. Oh, nice. What's that, Tom? OBB. Oh, he's got to be in Austria. OBB. OBB. So yeah, if anyone's just tuning in, thank you, welcome, and happy Bank Holiday Monday. It's a national holiday here in the UK. Well, in parts of Scotland, certain areas, England, Scotland, and Wales, I think. And I've decided that I'm going to do an 8-hour stream. If you can hear me, let me know, because I think I'm okay over. What the hell's he doing like that? The sound should be okay, he said. But yeah, my hearing's a bit crap today anyway, because it's all to do with my many airs and my head at the moment. Just really bad headache. I take the appropriate tablets and everything. So yeah, we are spending the day on the West Coast Main Line, Milton Keynes, Euston Milton Keynes route. I am using the on-track simulation, timetable mod and enhancement pack for the West Coast Main Line South. These are mods and these are only available on the PC. Sorry, console players. I'm also a console player, but you know, I'm not missing this mod. It is such a good mod. They have done such an amazing job. This is based on the 2019 winter timetable. Hi Sean, did you know they had missed out a station on the Blackpool South branch line? Have they? I've no idea. What station did they miss out? Welcome to Harrow. Southern 377, Milton Keynes to Euston, or Milton Keynes to Brighton actually. So we'll be running the 710, the 378, the 390, the London Underground, the 377, the 66s, and everything else, the 350s. Hi Andy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey Hentis, you are doing well. I'm surprised you've got the PC on in this heat. Yours is staying off till this evening when it cools down a bit. I've got the fan on in here. To be honest, it does get a little bit warm during the daytime, but although I'm south-facing, so the sun does shine a little bit in here. It's quite high up now in the sky, being summer, so I don't get as much heat in here. But it does get a bit warm. But I've got the balcony door open and I have the window as well. So I started the stream out on the balcony. But yeah, it's cool enough. It's about 25. Blackpool Pleasure Beach Station. Is that the one that's being built at the time when the route is based? Is that the one next to like the fairground sort of thing? I didn't miss the Pleasure Beach station. It wasn't built until a year after the route was set. There you go. That is why I think if you do the mastery, it comes out as a mastery tile. So it is there if you've done the mastery, but you can't get off on it, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. It's next to the fair. Yeah, that's the one they're building. Yeah, I had a feeling it was that. So we've got 34 miles to go to Milton Keynes. Currently on yellows. I'm not in a rush. There we go. They've obviously got a train in front of us. So if you complete the mastery on Blackpool branches, you can actually see you can actually see the station being part built. So yeah guys, just a reminder, we are on West Coast Main Line, Milton Keynes to Euston, or Euston to Milton Keynes for 8 hours. We are putting in a shift on Euston to Milton Keynes. I used to do these a few years ago on bank holidays and that. Certain routes and everything. It was built in the 1980s. What year the route was set in? What year was? Yeah. It was mid 80s. I can't remember the exact year that the route is set in. Bradley would probably know, or someone else might know, but I can't remember. But it was set before the year it was opened, so that's what they said. That's what Just Trains have said. They haven't missed it, trust me. No. Blackpool branch is not set in modern days. It's set in the 80s. Most of Just Train stuff, if not all of it, is set in the 80s. Got a red light. I'm not going to promise there won't be no spads. We have a train in front of us. He should have just left. Oh god. There he has. What have we got? Norwich to Crewe. Oh, it's a bloody rail tour. Did you know you can see Butlins and Minehead? Yep. Oh, it's yellow. So it looks as though we're going to be stuck behind this bloody rail tool. They even recorded the noise that that makes if it's open. How cool is that? Yeah, there is a patch coming for May. I think it'll be later this week, or it could be next week. I will be downloading it as soon as after I've finished. It'll probably be tomorrow now. I'll download it, not tonight, because I won't be on this till after 6 o'clock. So. Yeah, I'll be downloading it till then. But yeah, we get a look at it on the PC, and we just basically just put our 4 eggs worth in, and then in theory, I think it will get. It's either later this week or it'll be next week. It will be released to the masses. Yeah, I found out by accident about it when I left it open. I thought, what the hell's that noise, you know? And yeah, it was the the door rattling. Which I think is pretty awesome, to be honest. So there is a bug with certain services that uncouple from other services during the timetable, and that is the vestibule doors remain open; they don't close. I think it's a core bug. Yeah, the Birmingham crew route is one of them that's being updated, but I don't exactly know what, because I've not downloaded the update. It is a big update as well. I think they're overusing that orange guy sat down, or half led, half sat down a bit too much. You live near Dudley Port Station, and there is a metro line underneath the station. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be in. That will be on the Birmingham crew route, isn't it? If I remember rightly. I must warn you, I will be munching some chocolate in a bit as well, because my blood sugar's a bit low. Even for a type 2, it's low. So we're not going full tilt through here, because basically we're coming up under, we've got adverse signals. Now, as to whether we can do a 90 service, I don't know, because yeah, we're still waiting on the update for that. And I can't say anything more about the 90 update. It is coming, but that's it. That's all I can say. As and when. Oh, 66. Those J&A with the MRL graphics on them, they're not part of the enhancement pack or the mod. That is a completely separate mod that I've downloaded. Those appear across across the routes that I have the J&As on, as does just noticing it's a bit laggy on the stream feed. Now, those containers, those branded containers, are part of the mod. You looked around the station on the game, everything is accurate except the metro line not being there. Probably because A, they've not got the license to do it. Speed up a bit. Well, it's 75 anyway. Just saying, I may get phone calls that I need to take. I know it's a bank holiday, but some companies will work through bank. The bloody third freight coming down there. Another intermodal. Also, you see those tank tainers. Then they're part of the mod as well. After this run, I'm going to take some paracetamol because banging headache. It's also because of the hot weather as well. Even though it's pretty cool in here, yeah, you know, the stations are quite well done. And to be honest, I have to say I am looking forward to Trent Valley. Hopefully, they've not cocked it up as much as they did with thingy, but with Birmingham Crew. But the thing is, regarding blurry textures and everything, it's now on a route by route basis that it gets updated and gets done. It's because they have to go through to basically find out what can be re-optimized. So it's going to be ongoing for a little while. And of course there are impatient people around. They won't take it as an excuse. They don't listen to the live streams or they don't read the forums, so they don't kind of how can I say, understand why it's being done as it is. If it shows up at Wolverhampton Station and it's the same line. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Nothing I can do about that. I don't know. It might have been omitted because of time saving. I don't know. I really don't know. It could have been also someone else doing that part of the route that wasn't aware. I haven't an answer for you because yeah, I just don't know. That's one you'll have to ask the devs, I'm afraid. Miles to Milton Keynes. And the other thing, one of these is a good thing to have, these services, ECS to Milton Keynes, because at the end of the day you don't really get to drive the 710 at 75 miles an hour or more. You're back. Just had to have a fight with a camp bed. You slept in your living room last night as it was too hot in the bedroom, even around 1 AM. Oh god. Well, the first year I was here in 24 during the summer, with the height of the summer where it got really, really hot, I actually slept out on the sofa with the balcony door open, but I had my duvet. It got cold about 4 AM. Good morning there, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. Don't forget, guys, give the like a stream. Give the stream a like, even. It helps. So next day that I'll be streaming will be Wednesday, and that'll be Wednesday night gaming with Mass Effects. Yeah, I got a hang. Well, I can say it's like a hangover that I have, but it's non-alcoholic because that's what I suffer with many disease. Not hangovers, but really bad headaches and dizzy spells. And yeah, and today I just woke up just like with a really fuzzy head, like I had a night drinking on the Raz all night, and yeah, it's horrible. Too hot for you. It's at the moment. It's 27. Sony's raising prices of their subscription fees again. Cheers, Sony. Yeah, it's currently, it's 28 here now actually. This PC is kicking out a bit of warmth, but I've got the fan on, so it's just bringing in fresh air. 15 miles to Milton Keynes. I really don't think their timetable for Trent Valley is going to be as complex and complete as this one. But Trent Valley is going to be 14 gig in size. I'm not too worried about that on the PlayStation, but I'm a bit worried about it on my PC because I don't have much space left on the SSD and what it's sat on, and I need to get a 2 terabyte SSD. I'm sat here sweating here. Unlucky you're on Xbox and they dropped the prices recently. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a kick in the teeth for Sony users, to be honest. Oops. So if you're wondering why we're not stopping, we are running as a (5Q42). We are running as an ECS. It's a proving run basically to Milton Keynes. This service will come back later on, sort of thing. This is at 1825, so 1750 it leaves Euston. Have I thought about switching over to Xbox? I do have a Microsoft Xbox account, and I did have an Xbox Series S and X. I sold my S to get the X, and then I sold the X when I moved in here because I just really didn't have the place to put it, and it would have been just sat in the box, and I was really stupid because I should have kept it. But I'll probably end up getting another one later at some point, but I don't know. You know, I've got to get a job and be able to keep that, and yeah, just get a job first. Currently 29 here. Problem is your health condition and meds really make you suffer. Yeah, I know that feeling. These days, unfortunately, anything around 25 and you feel like you're melting, and I massively struggle. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I was struggling on Saturday. We were out in this, we were at Yeovil, Castle Carey, Southampton, Totton, Marchwood. We were chasing the 56s that were going for export, 302 and 94. We got them going through in the Totton yard. Then we went down to Marchwood, and as we were drawing up to Marchwood, the station, they closed the thingies, and the 56s had just gone past into Marchwood military base. And then we got the 56s coming out of Marchwood going across the crossing. Francis was there on the station and on the level crossing as well on Marchwood. It's a lovely little station, that. And then we got them again leaving the two 56s together, leaving Totton Yard, which is pretty cool actually. But then we did Clan Line at Yeovil. We wanted to do it at a reservoir. I can't remember what the reservoir was called. Just before Yeovil, but it was too overgrown. This should be Bletchley. No, it's not Bletchley. This is the station before Bletchley. But it was too overgrown on the line side, so you couldn't really get a decent shot of it. That's the problem with the stuff these days. Everything's all just too overgrown. And then we did the Wizzo, the old 52, at Castle Carey. It thundered through there at top whack. I've got my short up about it. With it, and it's done really well. Both the shorts of the 56s and the Westerns have done well. And then I've got the video up, which I put up yesterday. But yeah, it was really, really hot. I mean, we took Yoshi with us. He suffered a bit, but there again, he was he's with us. He had access to water, so he was drinking his water. Yeah, he was going my lords at the 56s as they went back over the level crossing. He was barking at them. Bless him. So yeah, it was pretty impressive, to be honest, for the day. Yeah, he had a nice long drink when he got in as well, so yeah, he's well looked after. And if he's basically, when we did the Western and the Steam Loco, he was in the car and Andy was there in the car park with him. He was filming from the car park, so the engine was on, the air conditioning was on. It was like a freezer in there when I came back. But yeah, it was good. He was well looked after. But yeah, I was knackered. And then yeah, I just wasn't well yesterday. That's why I didn't do the members stream. Members stream will be next Sunday, sorry. So yeah, that'll be the construction sim spaceport project. When we've done the spaceport DLC, that's going to be released as a series for everyone, and then it's going to be we're going to be starting Red Dead Redemption playthrough. So that's on the members. So not far off Milton Keynes. This should be Bletchley, yeah. And then Milton Keynes, we're just stopping there. Oh, we're going in the what you call it station. Oh, that's cool. Don't think we got any more freight with us. I need to get some ice in this. So we'll do a service next. I don't know if it's a 378 or not. Whatever the next one is, we'll do it. But I usually want to try and do it so we go up one, next service, whatever it is, we'll do it coming down. Red Dead Redemption, the latest one. I think it's the prequel to Red Dead Redemption 2, isn't it? Right, so we've got something coming through. Pendo, I bet that's a Virgin one. I was playing, you can probably hear the traffic as well. I was playing GTA Online last night. All I made was about 300,000 credits. I was just tying up some loose end missions. Right, Bletchley, we are approaching. I shall tone up through there. So all these containers are randomly generated. They use basically, these are the FKAs or FCAs from cargo line, Skyhook, and they basically do randomization of the containers, and yeah, they've changed the textures. Or whoever did the branded containers and the tanktainer, they've basically textured up those containers, but the randomization is actually done by Skyhook in the original intermodal cargo line intermodal pack. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the prequel. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you'll hopefully enjoy it as a fantastic. Oh god, yeah. I've played it before. I originally did start it as a live stream on here, but I stopped it because basically I was doing 6 games on a rotation, and it was taking longer and longer and longer to do them. And I thought, you know what, just it will come back as a playthrough at some point, and I'm going to do it as a members only. But then when that's done, it will be released as a complete series. It'll probably be a year or 2 or whatever, I don't know. Right, we've got so you've got to slow down a bit because we've got a red ahead. But yeah, I do quite like Red Dead Redemption, and it's a little bit more gruesome than what Grand Theft Auto 5 is, because you can blow people's heads off, or blow their legs off. And this is the PS4 version. I don't think there was ever a PS5 version done, although I have heard that there is one in the works, but I won't be getting it. Well, it might even be released actually, I don't know. But I gotta say, the PS5 version of Grand Theft Auto 5 was, you could tell the difference. And I just still like playing GTA 5. Having been there for the first Grand Theft Auto back when it arrived on the Amiga. Was it the Amiga? Amiga 1200, I think it was. It was on something, because I can bloody remember it being on the Amiga. Well, it might have been on the PC. So that's our red light there. I think this, I don't know if this is going to be approach control, but yeah, you got to be, you know, coming up to a red light, you've got to be at least, what, between 10 and 15 miles an hour. I just got to say, I really do enjoy Red Dead, and it does look really impressive, even for a PS4. I mean, it looked good on the PS4 Pro, which I've still got. There we go. But yeah. It still looks good on the PS5. So the next service I'll run will be Milton Keynes to Euston way. So we're running an up service. You you've been playing quite a bit of Subnautica 2 in your spare time. Oh, awesome. Which I have. Is it Subnautica or Subnautica? I have heard of it, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. I mean, basically, it's just recording Train Sim World that takes a bit of my time. Obviously, job hunting. And I'm playing Wreckfest 2, which I'm absolutely loving Wreckfest 2 on here. There's going to be Wreckfest 2 streams as well. When it eventually gets released on console, then there's going to be multiplayer games with Bradley and Carl. Also, if you haven't seen the stream already, have a check, because basically I was playing Wreckfest 2 multiplayer with Matt Pendleton. Matt P, Train Sim World executive producer. So yeah, that was, when was that? Tuesday? Oh, there's the 86. Yeah, this is where I made a big mistake when I did a video run of a 377, doing this service from thingy to here on Train Sim Classic. I actually spanned it because I went through the buffer stop. I was absolutely gutted. Right, so DRA on, headlights. Off. Where are the headlights? They're here somewhere. Tail lights on. There we go. Oh, 11,687. Right. Oh, blimey. Wreckfest 2 is good. I quite like it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, these people, they, you know, it's an early access game, so you know, there's going to be a few things. Watch the stream. Watch the stream basically, which I did back on Tuesday. It's in the live section of the channel. I did a bit playing, doing the challenges and all that, and just racing, just showing off the new cars. And then for about an hour, it was just Matt P and me, just multiplayer in a server. I was getting my arse handed to me all the time. So yeah, but we were playing mostly with bots, and I had really bad ping problems, so I had to go down a tier on my broadband. So because I can't afford what they're put the price up to and everything. So for the same price what I was paying before, I've gone down a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna have a P&B, and let's go back to continue. What I do, I come out. I'm not going to continue. Just go back to the timetable because it just doesn't clear the route. I'll come out, back to the main menu, and then I'll go back into the But my driving's crap, by the way, and then I'll go back into here. So so we're going to do some stock London Underground runs. Then we'll be doing 350, 350 British Transport Police one, 353. So there's going to be a few 350s. Sorry, guys. 370, 378, and then we got some fun. So yeah, that'd be cool because they might not always be big ones, long ones or anything, long runs. There could be short runs that we do. So yeah, layers 28 to 29. I'm missing one, which I don't know what it is. So I'll have to. I do know what it is. It's if it decides to turn up, it's West Midlands Railway Class 153, not owned, Cardiff City Network. I've got to check the manual. That will tell me where it is, and I can download it. So it's someone's skin. So yeah, so it doesn't layer in, which is cool. So I've got to check that out. Right, I'm just gonna have a P&B, and then I'm gonna come back, get another drink. I'm gonna have some chocolate as well because my blood's pretty shit, and I'm gonna take some. Oh, what do they call it? Paracetamol. And I'm gonna put some ice in my drink as well. So bear with me. Oh. You get yourself a drink. You're in for the long haul. Just muted everything. Sorry. Um, where's my ice? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I just basically come out of the shower toilet, and it's just like open the door, and even as I open the door, you can feel the temperature difference. Walking out into the hallway, and I've got the window in the bedroom, which I've now just shut. I've had that open, and then just like you can feel the heat. It is getting quite warm in here, so yeah. But that's all right. I mean, if it gets that hot, I'll be sleeping out here tonight. Now there's going to be a sharp bang, so I'm going to try and get the ice out of the old plastic tray. I'd usually buy, and it's been in there since what, before Christmas. Hold on a minute. I have bags of ice, which, well, that's not happened. That's not gone as I wanted it to go. Oh, ow, fuck, that hurt. Never play around with ice. It's not very good. This could be another, because I don't want to break this because it's pretty decent. Can I use a knife? Don't have a knife, dumbass. Oh, that'll do. Ever tried to get ice out of a bloody ice thingy tray? Oh, there we go. Because basically, what it is, you get your little drinks of what you carry around, your containers of water. They have a little company called Joie, Joey, something like that. They've made these like things there. You can imagine like the Cadbury's chocolate fingers, those things, and imagine a tray that they pour the chocolate in to make those Cadbury's chocolate fingers. Well, it looks a little bit like that, and you just fill it up with ice, and the ice basically you can just put it in your little uh, drinks bottles sort of thing instead of putting the cubes in, because sometimes it sounds really stupid. Sometimes the holes are a bit small, for square ice cubes. Who'd have thought? Um, so they're like chocolate finger sized little ice sticks, basically. I know that sounds a bit weird, but yeah. And literally, I have a thing where you just fill it up with water, put the top on it, and then just shove it in the freezer, and it freezes within a couple of hours. And it's, I just saw it there when I was just shopping about a year ago in Tesco's. Because I don't really get to Tesco's now because they're about a mile and a half away from where I live. So it's literally I've got to get a bus from the bus station there. They're not far from where I used to work, so it'd be ideal that if I worked in that area, then I can, if I need to get a little bit of shopping on the way home, boom, get the bus, and then just get the bus again. Oh, there, get the bus home. But yeah, 4. So next one, which is we're going to be doing 1972 tube stock. So these are going to be short runs. We are going to be running. I'm going to see if I can do. What's this? 10 past 11. 10 past 11. Look how many this is. How many is there? Let's go back a minute. 761 services. 761. There's 70 of those. 87. 3 with the British Transport Police. 82 of those. 53 of those. 48 of those, 107 TFLs. This is non-AI. This is all services that you can play. 66 dB. There's 1. Oh dear. Then there's 47. But these are all different services as well that they can play. Certain like Freightliner can do the Freightliner services. 87 is the oh god. 87 is the tour. 90, there's 18. These are new these ones. These have just been added in an update. So, yeah. There's 2 of those. I've got a video coming out this week. I'm hoping to get it out. It's still got to be edited. If you're on the Discord server, what I will do, I'll get a photo of it and I'll stick it on the Discord server. If you're not on the Discord server and you do have Discord, I thoroughly recommend being a member of the Discord server because it's quite fun. And when you leave, if you don't say anything, when you leave, we always put on like, who are they? They don't ever say anything. It's just like, it'd be nice to come in and say hello, but no one. Some people don't. They just come in and a few months later they don't say anything. You forget who they are, and then they disappear. And then obviously we've got 45 Voyager services. So the Voyager thingy services. So yeah. So it's a very busy and intensive thingy. Hi Mama, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So we're going to be kicking out on the tube stop. These are the ones with the most services because they do all the other ones as well. But then again, they've got AI services. I'd love to know how many services in total, including AI. It's 1,500. Hold on a minute. Let me just go back. 1,556 services. 951 for cargo line intermodal or nuclear. So, and they don't have even those services on them. So that's a lot. That is a lot. I'm going to take a munch of the chocolate. So we're going to look at see if we can do a 10 past 11 service. We got 11:11 Elephant Car to Queen's Park. No, Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle. There we go. We'll do 11:17 Harrow and Willstone to Elephant and Castle. So it's only a little bit. I won't do rain and all that because I don't really want to put the PC through the washer. Right, let's kick off. Didn't take the paracetamol, did I? Sorry, I muted the mic. You didn't want to hear me guzzling everything down. Oh, ow. Right, let's kick off. Oh, nice. We got to wait. So, where are we? Control key. There you go. We should be on. We're not, are we? Control keys in. Yeah, we are. Right. Where are we going? Are we going to Elephant Castle? So there we go. Do you remember tail light left on? Light should be. Oh, they're not on. I can never remember which one it is. That one? There we go. Right. Do the. Where are we? I always love doing this. Yeah, it's that way, isn't it? Take brakes off. No, we're not plugged in. We are plugged in. There we go. Do you have a link to your Discord? Can't find one on your web info page. Oh crap, bear with me. It's just me in here today, so yeah, I will find it for you, don't worry. Give me 2 seconds.
Smoking is not permitted on any part of the station.
Whoa, she's been eaten by the wall. Right, sorry guys, let me just find the Discord thingy. Bear with me. Won't be on that one, will it? It should be on that one. It should be that one. If you let me know whether it is, because that's the latest one that I use. Need to put that back. Right. Okie dokie. So yeah, you can join on Discord there. Oh, let's have a sip. Yes, I can feel the heat now. It's a little bit warmer in here. When the sun starts to move round to the west a bit, then yeah, it's coming up as 28. So. Where are we? Right, we're loading passengers. Are there any getting on? It still is live. There we go. We're running empty. Well, we've got some people in. I might turn the lights off then. Why has it told me? My lights are off. There we go. Wait till 11:23. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can have a bunch of this. Oh, bloody my notepads, my thingy pads come off. So I had a thing donated to me by GBRF, which is really big thankful for them. Which is a little stand that's screwed to the control desk, and the drivers put their tablets on it. I've now that's sat on my disk, my desk, and has my Samsung Galaxy tablet on it, and I have Discord showing on that. On the other monitor, I have the preview of the stream with the chat down the side, and on the monitor that's sat in front of me, I have Train Sim World 6 playing. Don't have a camera on, although it is on down there. I just see you've come in. Right, we'll crack on. I do apologise if you hear me munching. Canton is next. So we may get to see some freight, I don't know. Ah, there you go. See you in platform Whipple. Oh, hello Bradley. I don't know if Bradley is actually watching or not. He might be at work at the moment. I think he might be working today, doing a bit of overtime. Welcome to the Discord server. So yeah, it's weird because sometimes with the many SSDs I can get headaches that I can try and get rid of with normal paracetamol, or I get headaches that only the anti-sickness will get rid of. Go figure. Desiro coming up. Oh, 36-degree work. Bradley is working. Oh, we got a Freightliner job, look. So you can see that the Bradley containers, they look quite nice when they go through. So the 378s used to work this. I'm glad it's just not me that notices that these, when it comes up like you've done a task, the gameplay freezes, because it does this on the consoles as well. Good afternoon there, Bradley, or good morning there, Bradley. How are you? Hope you're well, sir. Are you what time are you finishing today? It's currently showing here as 28. Oh, it's probably going to go up to 29, they reckon, later. Lock the doors. Oh, both sets of doors are open. I can tell you how hot it is out on the balcony. It's just stable at 30 degrees centigrade on the balcony. Ow. Right, let's crack on, shall we? I've got to say, I do quite like running the old underground. I don't think Bradley likes it, but yeah. I mean, even doing this little short bit here between Harrow and Wilstone and Queen's Park, it's still quite good because you get to see a fair bit of trains. South Kenton is next. Your missus is happy to be in work today as her place has aircon, so she's comfortable. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, my place does have air conditioning. I just open the balcony, you know. But with this PC on, it does produce a lot of heat. Playing Train Sim World. Obviously, for stuff where I'm just doing. Like doing my movie, doing my videos, photographs or stuff like that, doesn't produce a lot, but it's water cooled anyway, so yeah, it's probably screaming out now saying oh. But yeah, I do suffer in this heat. I've never ever liked heat, really hot, excessive weather. So going to places like Singapore, which I'd love to go to, just to experience the not the heat, the Grand Prix would be awesome. But yeah. All right, bud. Sure you're alright? Watch your step, mate. Don't want you falling down. You should be in an orange high-vis, mate. You shouldn't be on or anywhere near the railway in a green high-vis. That's for warehouses. We're stopping at Wembley as well. I've got to find that picture of the 31 out towing that unit on the FA Cup final day. I was at Wembley, and there's all these specials coming through. And there's Rail Freight Grey 31 boarding a failed unit. I can't remember what the units were called. Pendo. Why am I minding the gap over? Oh, email. Bloody eBay. There's not messages from Amazon saying, "We've found you a deal." It's only because I'm not actually buying stuff from Amazon, because obviously when I was working, I was buying shitloads. You used to be fine in this heat, spent time in 40 temps in Afghanistan and Iraq, and it never bothered you. It only seems the last 5 years your health started to deteriorate, then you struggle. Yeah. Well, the thing is though, I've always had many air disease. It just went undiagnosed. When I was younger, there was a time when I was just like, no, I just feel too dizzy, and I was always sick for no apparent reason. My mum would always put it down like, oh, he's had a bilious attack. But, you know, we'll call it from some kid at school. But no kid was sick at school, sort of thing. It was just really bad headaches, really bad dizziness. So then when I got the diagnosis back in 2007, I believe, it all fell into place. And I've always suffered with really bad heat. Well, I wouldn't say bad heat, even in the summer, you know. When I was younger, I just hated being out in the heat. I love autumn. Don't get me wrong, I do like summer, but if it's too hot, then no, I just can't. I suffer with real bad with eczema as well, because I have to stay off the grass. As soon as my bare feet, or even if I'm in socks, as soon as grass touches my ankles or the back of my knees, anything like that, I'm instantly itching. So, yeah. And obviously now with type 2 diabetes as well, some say, why having chocolate then? Because my blood sugar's low. Hence probably why I got a headache as well. But yeah. Oh, she's glitching, carrying that. Are you alright there, love? So yeah, that's plus. I mean, I'm what 50. I'm a Deltic at the moment. I'm 55. Bit sorry to stop being a Deltic in a few weeks, and I'm going to be a grid instead. That's how I look at it. I'm a six. My mate's 60, and he's just like, I've got nothing till I get 66. Then I'm a shed. I said there could be worse things. So literally between between now at my 61st birthday, I'll be a 56. I'll be a grid, a body snatcher, a 58, which is a bone, a yeoman 59, and a tug 60. Then after that, you don't get anything till you're 60, 66. You get a shed. I'm just gonna freewheel down here. You get pretty close to the 40 mark, and then you level out, and then you just got to whack it up a bit, like that. They've got the proper doors on, so they've done. This is what they've done. They managed to do refix. You know, they did it properly. Would I enjoy them doing an underground route if they ever did one? I would, but I prefer it did not come as a core route like this did with Train Sim World. I prefer it came as a DLC add-on. You're melting, you're melting! What a world. That's outside. You know what, Bradley? I am so glad. I thought I unlocked the doors. I am so glad I downloaded this as a mod. It's just crazy. So the first service we did today was ECS in a 710 up to Milton Keynes from Euston. This is the second service, which is the underground service, and then whatever is the next. I'm literally going through from. So we have the 710. The underground, I think we may have a 378 or the 350s. So there's going to be services on the 350s that I'm going to be doing. I think the other thing as well, what we need just for the sake of it, 325 services. And we need a 325. Do you have IBD? So your body struggles at times, keeping fluids retained, yeah. Specifically if there's a flare-up, plus you have lung and heart issues, thanks to COVID, nearly killing me, oh god. So hot air feels like it burns. Ouch. I mean, I'll just say I'm sorry to hear that, to be honest. I mean, and in no way am I being weaker, but I'm kind of glad I only got COVID once, and that was literally at the end. That was 2023, you know, when it was, you know, we all had, most of us had vaccines and all that, whatever sort of thing, you know. So, but I suffered really bad with it. But that was it. At the end of the day, it was that. You know, I was fine after about 5 days. So yeah, I think myself lucky. and that was 6 weeks after my mum died, and I just thought, you know, at that point, I was just like, why me? No, at the time, it wasn't a big deal, COVID, because it had been literally, you know what I mean, it was literally all over, but yeah, for me, it was just like, oh, fuck's sake, what else am I going to get, you know? Your heart also races due to heart stress, which makes me feel awful, yeah. I think these are all proper adverts as well that they've got on here. I've just seen brakes, there we go. So this as well, in the use of timetable, it does have freight going over it. I've not seen it have freight over it at the moment on this timetable. I suspect it does, but I've not seen it. So yeah, on Saturday we also went to Southampton Maritime, where I got some photos. It was pretty quiet there, to be honest. Saw the 60th anniversary Orange 66 that was there. There was no 70s. They've all gone the heavy haul. It's been a while since I've actually been to Maritime itself to get photos of the locos, which you can actually get most of them. But yeah, it was overall, it was a bloody good day, to be honest. We were both knackered. The poor old Andy's suffering from a cold, bless him. I think there is freight that you see go over here as well. Now I used to, where is it? I used to spot from this bridge stuff moving in and out. We even got down to the, I swear I've got photos of 86s coming out of Euston Depot, or moving around there. Photos or video, I can't remember. Next. This is slightly wrong, this area. I can feel warmth, it being a lot more warmer in here now. So about another hour and a half, I'm going to be having some lunch, and we'll be spotting at, well, I don't know where. I did say Birmingham Crew, didn't I? Never know. I think, to be honest, I really wouldn't want to be out in this weather. Basically, it is just too hot for me. I've got to try and find that that controller that I got, the PlayStation controller. I don't know where it is. I've got a feeling I know it's with my PS4 Pro. No, the PS4 Pro's in its box. I thought it would have been with the PS3, but it's also, the controller is in a little bag that it comes in. This is why I want another controller, because this controller's a bit crap. On the signals, because that signal is a red. So the next service we will be doing is from London Euston. This is where you've got to be very careful, because the signals are very close together. So you've got two signals here, and then you've got a red at the bottom of the shed there, look. There you go, now you've got green. That will take us into Queen's Park. All the same, you won't go outside now until later on in the evening when it starts to cool down. We'll just then sit in the garden for a few hours, enjoying the cooler air. Oh god, yeah. I mean, this is the thing, you see, because it's from about within the next hour to 2 hours, the sun will move round to the back of the flat, because it's just it moves off to the west, doesn't it? It sets in the west. I'm south. My living room, my doors, my bedroom, everything is south facing. So naturally, as the sun moves around, it starts getting cooler. But it's just the heat from the store below me, and the two flats either side of me, and the flat above me. So it still produces a lot of heat. It wasn't too bad yesterday, but yeah, it was a bit rough this morning when I woke up. And then coming out the toilet, shower room sort of thing, it's cool in there, but it's just walking round into that heat from, because it's from the bedroom and from the living room, and the PC doesn't help either. But then again, if I was on the PlayStation or the TV, it would be doing exactly the same thing. So yeah, we've got 6,380 flat and a platinum. So yeah, right, on to the next one. Where are we? Main menu. May Madness, it finishes today. Get your compatible stuff. Can't remember if it's a 378 or 350. Suspect it could be 350. It is a 350. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Ooh, this will fit in nicely for a lunch. So if I do London Euston to Crewe. Oh yeah, it's doing that one, isn't it? We're doing Euston, right? Okay. Shall we do that one? 1U29. 0946 London Euston to Crewe. And you do get to hear people waiting at the traffic lights, and they tend to slap down hard on the old accelerator or the rev for the bikes because they think they're funny. Where the hell are we? Oh, we are London Euston. Are we 12 car? Please tell me we're 12 car. No, we ain't. Okay, unlock doors. Oh, I'll do it this way, it's so much easier. Oh, actually. Set the lighting. Interior. On. There we go. we do it with a test? No. Deregister. Yes. And then register again. There we go. One uniform 29. I think that's got us set up. What are our steeds today, sir? So we are 350111. We're loaded. No passengers, of course. And 350234. Interesting. Let's set up on here. Just need to set up on the rear as well. When it eventually tells me we can set up on the rear. And we're ready to go.
Lichfield, Trent Valley, Rugeley, Trent Valley, Stafford and Crewe.
Let's go.
Please familiarise yourself
25
with
out.
the safety notices displayed throughout the train.
Oh, do your windows. Milton Keynes is our first stop.
This is British Transport Police. If you notice something out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it, say it, sort it.
See it, say it, sort it. So the next one will be a 350 service running from Milton Keynes into London Euston. Is that Virgin or just the Avanti White? White. Your house is southwest facing at the front where your bedroom is, so from around 11 AM till the sun goes down the bedroom is in direct sunlight, so it gets cooked most of the day. Yeah, my bedroom was front of the house, but I also had a side window, so literally it got hot all day round. And then I was usually in the computer room, which is in the back of the house, where the sun set, and during the afternoon, evening, it got really hot, especially with PCs, monitors, and LCD screens, and PlayStations or Xboxes on as well. Go on, whack the speed up. Going past Camden Road. I think this has had a change on it, the sounds have been adjusted. So yeah, just one Train Sim World stream this week. Well, no, it's two. It's the Thursday and Saturday. There we go. Coming up past Euston. Approaching Euston even. Your biggest complaint with the route is that was they should have run it through to Northampton. Quite a lot of 350 services terminate there, yeah, especially at rush hours, so it could be. So it would be a natural terminus. Well, he should have run it to Birmingham, to be honest. But you know, it's does have. I mean, this is generally, I've set it to 60 frames a second, so yeah. You'll always see a pair of 90s at Euston, not Euston, the Wembley Yards, as well as the 66s there. They're just permanently, they don't move. You agree Brum would have been even better, but if they did that, Gen 8 consoles would have probably melted. Yeah. Definitely. So no waiting freight trains. Couple of 66s. DB is booked. Freightliner 90s. 87. Pendos. We're on the through lines at going through Wembley. Should be no one accessing this platform. That's a bit loud. people are saying, oh, don't know what the big call of the big draw of the West Coast mainline is. Well, the fact that we've got Pendolinos, Desiros can be remodelled for 450 and 444 operation. Obviously, renumbering, the removal of this, all this will be white as well. Go through Harrow. Oh no, it's not. Come on, Tony, put your speed up. Hopefully, though, we might start to get longer routes more consistently, given it looks like DTG are finally ditching Gen 8. I think the time has come, and Matt has said that it is. Last year, it was pretty close to going. To say no, and I think the Sony have stopping support for the PS4. I'm not even going to feel sorry for the PS4 owners when they turn around and say, you know, they'll kick off about it. At the end of the day, the console's over 13 years old. You know, it's had its time, to be honest. Why is he running on the slow lines? Interesting. Oh no, he's not. He's on the down fast. Up fast. It's the underground lines to my left. I mean, personally, I think they shouldn't have done it this year, because most of the DLC, there has been some DLC available for them, but unfortunately, I think if there will be some Gen 8 console owners that will just spit the dummies and throw their toys out the pram. You know, they can't deny that it's not been on the cards. You know. I mean, the thing is, though, they can do longer routes. Look at how long, but Trent Valley route is going to be. It's going to be 108 miles long. That's a fair old distance. That's literally driving between like Poole and London Waterloo. Oh, Hentis is booked. I think we are coming up, approaching, no, I think we've gone past Harrow and Milton. Yeah, we have. I am tired. I did get to bed about 1 o'clock this morning. To be honest, 5 really should have been the last Gen 8. No, because the sales were, strangely enough, the sales on PS4 were still going strong. And it's all about the sales. I think people will be dropping Gen 8 now in preference for, I would say, PC. I mean, to be honest, the only things I play on PC would be what I've got installed, which is Wreckfest and Train Sim World. All my other games, play on the PlayStation. Call of Duty. Well, I don't play Call of Duty now because it's not installed. Battlefield 6. Most of my other games Construction Sim. I've also got Construction Sim 2015 on here. I've got loads of Red Alert games. Sorry, not the Red Alert, the Command and Conquer. So I'm trying to go through them at the moment, but I'd rather have them installed on the USB drive than not on the SSD, just to free up space. Any routes that they did get as well was spheres, yeah, to the point, some you get one train and that was it, yeah. I think by then that was when the cards, the nail was in its coffin, basically. But they managed to squeeze it out for Riviera Line and TSW6, but I'd be really, really surprised if Train Sim World 7 did happen on Gen 8. Don't know what he was waiting there for. So I've just been texting my mate. Shouldn't be texting when driving, Mr. Hentis. You can spite. I think a lot of people are hanging on to see what the new Steam console is like. Oh, what am I just saying? Oh, it's speed. As it would be a good balance for people who prefer consoles, but like the idea of having access to Steam. Yeah, it'd be something that I would love to get, but again, I need a job. So yeah. But I think playing Train Sim World on anything smaller than a 21-inch monitor for me is a no-no, because I like the detail. I currently play it on the PlayStation on a 55-inch LED screen, TV screen. So yeah. So it's that warm in here now. All the fan is doing is just pushing the warm air about, and I'm like, no. It didn't get to that stage yesterday. 29 here. So, if you are watching, hello, welcome, and thank you. If you are new to watching, hit the sub button, hit the bell icon. So basically, you be a bit fast. Hit the hit the bell icon if you sub, so you will be able to be notified of when I go live, when I make, when I upload content, or when I do community posts. Hit the join button if you want to become a member. $3.99 a month. Entirely up to you. But big thank you for spending a bit of your day with me today. What are we doing today? We are running services on the on-track simulation West Coast Mainline Euston to Milton Keynes mod timetable. It's their timetable, yeah, and it's a very good timetable. Stick a bowl of ice cubes in front of the fan. That will help cool the air down. Yeah, I do have a little fan actually that has has a frozen ice block in it. It's one of those things you pick up from you see on the TV shopping, telly shopping things, and I bought it from I think it's JML fan actually. JML. Everyone wants them, you know. Just more crap, as I call them. But no, they do some good things. Yeah, I bought it from Asda downstairs. So you just fill the water thing up with well, not fill it up with water, but you just stick it in the freezer, freeze it overnight, stick it in the fan, and it just sucks in cold air from behind, and it just basically just shoves it out the front. I did my injection in my leg yesterday, and it's done nothing but give me jip all day. I did it in my calf muscle. Yeah, it hurts. I've not been doing them well over the last couple of weeks because I did one in my left leg last week, and yeah, it just brought up a huge big bump with a grey bruise, and it's just a huge big bruise on my leg now, which is gradually going down. This one, unfortunately, the needle kind of bent and broke off in my leg. I managed to get it out because I pushed down either side, and with a pair of tweezers managed to pull it out, and it's just, yeah, it is all of the needle as well. It hurts. Of course, because it's in the muscle of your leg. 15 miles from Milton Keynes. Yeah, I've had it done before. It's just a crappy batch of just pre-injecting needles, really, to be honest. Ugh. Driven 35 miles in the 350/1. May get an award when we drive 350 miles. So you'll be able to run services from Milton Keynes with full line runs to crew. Miles to Milton Keynes, yay. Side road. Oh, there's a bit of breeze coming through. I mean, I've got to pop out tomorrow. Have I got to pop out tomorrow? Really? Oops. Speedy. The only annoying thing about Desiros, you've got this view and that's it. There's 7 miles to Keynes, not far from Bletchley. Pendo. So next service will be a Milton Keynes service for London. I haven't checked Discord because the tablet's switched off. Create a club scenarios. Oh, this is that Japanese thing, isn't it? This is running Unreal 8, 5 even. Nice pics of the Western. So we are just outside Milton Keynes. Do it. Do what? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Start slowing her down. Good afternoon again, young Bradley. How are you? I think it's the BTP one next.
We are now approaching Milton Keynes Central. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
I actually thought I was going to overshoot. So let's go have a little stretch of my legs. See how warm it is out on the balcony. Oh God, I won't go back in. Yeah, it's the sun is literally directly above me now, sort of thing. So there's only a little bit of sunlight coming in, or you know, sunshine coming into the
Passengers are advised that lifts are available to all
oops,
platforms. In the interest of
in
safety, do not
the
climb
flat.
the staircase, and please do not use mobile phones when using the stairs, as distractions can lead to accidents.
Distractions can lead to accidents. Got that right, boy. Right. Oh, let's finish this one off. Right, I'm not going to do all these 350s all in one go, because that would just be a bit boring. So we're going to separate them. 13,455 and a platinum. Right, I know we've been speeding there, don't worry about it. It's fine. Main menu. Do it. What happened? Where are we? To the trains. Choose a route. So we've done that one, that one. British Transport Police will be the next one, not after we've done this. So we got Crewe to London Euston, Northampton to London Euston, or Liverpool Lime Street to London Euston. We could do Northampton to London Euston, but we're going to do that after we've done a 66 service. Yeah, we could do a freight. Oh, marshal your loaded 18. Oh, actually, no, we're going to do this one. Marshal your 18 loaded HOA wagons into Wembley B sidings before stabling your 66 in the holding sidings. Let's do that, because that will take us up to lunchtime. And then we'll do... I tell you what, we'll probably pop to... Hayes. On the Great Western Main Line, I think. Right, let's take dynamic weather off. Bit of cloud. Let's do that. 1728. So we're going to be doing a bit of shunting with that crappy 6M8. That's the crappy, what you call it, shunting. Manchester Airport 66. A melting lunch break it is. Yeah. What time did you finish today, Bradley? Six PM. Oh no. You're an all-dayer. Um. Things with shunting, yard work. There we go. How heavy is this train? Overview. 2,000 ton. Oh, this is going to be fun. Better 66s are available. Yeah, so that's just great. The lights don't work. I mean, not to use this crappy 66 again. Surprised you haven't run a service in the snow yet to see it psychologically makes you feel good. No, that won't ever happen. Lol. So we'll do this one, and then we'll finish just about roughly one or just after. I will then do like a place somewhere where we're going to be sitting, spotting, whatever, for about half hour, 45, probably between an hour and half hour to an hour. I make myself something to eat, and then we will go back for the afternoon session. ATS product as booked. I think we just got to push it back into a siding. Yeah, the PC's a bit warm on top. wait for 1 minute. Your cat is really not happy at the moment. She is protesting most strongly at the back door, waiting to get out. Toot for the boys in the box. Well, that makes no sense then. No, I don't. I really need to. Where's the tail lamp? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking as well. Come on, Adam. Right. Yeah, we've got the signal. I wonder what the fuck it was then. I thought it was this. It's a pair of 90s, look. A pair of Skodas. P&O Ned Lloyd, Hapag Lloyd. I am getting tired, so that's not good. So yeah, I have it so it's automatically set up the points. I didn't realise, Bradley, when I first got this branding pack, they actually do tank tailors. Now, if you don't know what a tank tailor is, hopefully you do. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Dropping it there, look. This service brought to you by Caroline. Caroline? Cargo line. Here, wagwan man! Get off your ass! Get off the phone as well. I'll uncouple my train then. You just sit there. Lazy git. Oh dear. He's on the union mandated break, yeah. Have a quick look at these 66s over here. That's the old ones. That's the old ones, I think. Definitely see how busy it is. It's moaning on the forums. Yeah. That's not my signal. That's that one. I should go back to playing Wonders of Sodor. Well, not today. Today is my 8-hour West Coast mainline Euston Milton Keynes stream. Wonders of Sodor will be not next Monday, the Monday. Oh no, it might be next Monday. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, when I've done the stories, there won't be any more Wonders of Sodor stories until more DLC is released. I'll be playing it on the PlayStation every other week on the Monday because then I can do the timetables. But yeah, even they'll stop at some point. We are due a freight up as well. So yeah, next time I'll be live will be Wednesday night with Mass Effect 3. More gameplay on that. Then it'll be Train Sim World. Then on Thursday and Saturday. Monday afternoons is rotating between Train Sim World and Wonders of Sodor. But as and when I get a job, it will be a little bit less because just because I'm you know, wrong one. Give me that one. Off up East Coast Main Line next week. Oh, nice. No idea. So the 90s are going. I think that's a freight over there coming in. Yeah, it is. Where are you going, Bradley? I recorded the Formula One because I was going to do it last night, but then it was too warm in the living room, so I just switched everything off. So I recorded it this morning. Bananas, they're better. Don't like bananas. Okay. I may just put that forward a bit. Oh, let me just save that. Because if I suddenly disappear off that way, then it may just yeet the whole train. And if it does that, I'll just reload it back in and just uncouple it. But then again, it might yeet the whole train again. So, yeah. And I'm good at yeeting trains. There we go, that's better. We'll have none of that yeeting of locomotives, so. Yeah, I think it might have been a little bit too tight down through there. Well, bust my buffers. Those blokes watching like, oh, not another one. Oh no, not another one. Yeah. Another one. So this will be the last run before I take a little break and have some lunch. We're going to go on the Great Western Main Line. We are going to go up to West Ealing, I think it is, near Heathrow Airport. So it'll be a bit busy up there. We'll get some freight and that running as well. So yeah. Just got some ham sandwiches today. I will switch this headset off. .8687 is running. That's incorrect, it's in orange. I'm not sure. What's incorrect? That's a 1750 Wilsden to Milton Keynes, what we drove first thing this morning. Call on there as well. That put us up into Wembley Central siding. Ah, yeah. Annoying sounding in the megaphone. Okay. Well, after this run, I'm going to shove on, I think it's Great Western Express. Going to do a bit of spotting there while I go have some lunch. Because you don't want to hear me masticating my food around in my gob while I'm also choking on it, and well, I'm not choking on it, but trying to drive as well. It's just off-putting. Are we stabling with the rest of the locos? Probably. How close to the 66s do we get? Give them a little love tap or a little heavy bump? I mean, happens. There you go, 4,837. Right. No. Right, so I will be back it's about 2 o'clock or just before. Come on. Go and have some lunch and hopefully I'm not stopping at Slough. Receiving at, what is it, 13:10. Right, so what I will do, I'll switch the mic off. I'll be gone for about to about just before 2, or just about 2. Just have something to eat and have a refresh, and I'll be back. Cheers. Where are we going to pop? Oh, I know where we're going to be. Just gonna go here. We'll find out why in a minute. They don't work. Right, I'll speak to you guys in a bit. back in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's your 5-minute warning, guys. Good afternoon all, how are you all doing and welcome back. Yep, so we're back for about another 4 hours worth on the old West Coast main line. So yeah, let's crack on. We're going to do the BT 350. So we're going to be running from Milton Keynes down through to London Euston. I think it's actually a first run that I've done today into London Euston. So yeah, hope you all had a good lunch. Welcome back. Oh, guys, can I ask you to do one thing? Can you all do me a favour and hit the like button? Hit the sub button if you can as well. If you want to chat to me, basically, or if you want to chat on the screen, it's literally cheers, Andy. It's literally if you try to chat and you can't, it's basically because you're not subscribed. I have chat only enabled on subscribers only because it stops the crap and hassle I get with bots just coming in, disrupting everything, and sometimes with people that are just hell bent on creating problems because they seem to think they know best, if you know what I mean. So yeah. But yeah, we are going to be running on London Euston Milton Keynes. We are going to be running on the on-track simulation West Coast Main Line South timetable, which has 1,556, and I've done less than 10% of it. Literally, I've done 10 services. So we are running the British Transport Police 350. So we've done the 710. What we'll do in between the 350, we will do like the 378, then going back to do the 353. I mean, 353, 352. We'll then do the 377. We'll then do the freight. I've done that. We'll do the IC tour. Might be able to get a 90 in there. So depending what we can get done. I mean, it may be that I'll leave these. I definitely want to do the BT one, but the 353. What services do they do? So they're just. Well, we can do sort of slower 25-minute services. So yeah, I don't see why that shouldn't be a problem. So yeah. But yeah, let's crack on with the British BTP one, and we are going to do. I think it don't matter which one. We're going to do that one, which is the Northampton to London. Hi Jack, how are you, sir? Welcome to stream. Hope you're well. So we're going to do the 3 Alpha 101658 Northampton to London Euston. But we're not doing it on dynamic. So we're going to have a little bit of cloud, a little bit of wind. So yeah. How are you doing, Jack? I hope your bank holiday is nice and warm where you are. Because it's 29 degrees centigrade here. It's a tad warm, sir. Whew. Just got home from Troon via lots of HSTs. Ah, he's HST bashing again. Awesome. Right, TPWS isolation. There we go. Got a key in. Open the doors, which I can never remember, I think. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, doors haven't opened. Let's do them. TPWS. 31 here in ale. Nice. I don't think I'll be able to. No, it didn't. And we are doing. Oh, we'll have to do it again. There we go. 3 alpha 10. That has to be a Pendolino coming in. It's 29. It's a bit cooler down by the coast. It's been cooler down here all last 4 or 5 days, to be honest. Oh. I take it we are daylight. Oh, have we done the it's 377 leading. There we go. Oh, everything's all coming in now. Hold on a second. Lighting. Right time to drive some Cathcart. Oh, definitely. Just hit 32 near Silverstone. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a tad warm. Right. There we go. Make sure that's right. So before we depart, or as we depart, sorry, we shall. Someone's WhatsApped me. Oh, I think that's the latest podcast, so I shall have a look at that at some point. Right, let's open the windows, get some fresh air in here. No announcements. She may make an announcement, I don't know. Cathcart. Cathcart Remaster is a nice timetable. If you haven't got this timetable, I recommend it, Jack. This is the on-track simulation timetable. Winter 2019. Very good, very busy. 1,500 services. 1,550 something. This is an empty stock. Nice. Mine ain't. Mine's definitely chocker. Oh. This is on. Ow. Yeah, Steam sale finishes today as well, mate. Trying to figure out where the hell I am at the moment, and I just don't know. Oh, but coming into Bletchley. You don't want to go back to work. Do it. Lucky you're buying stuff today then. Yes. So we're fast all the way to London Euston, which is good. Bletchley, yeah, Bletchley. I've got to see if I can take the 90s out on a service from Thingy to Milton Keynes. That would be interesting. You went up to the West Coast Main Line earlier behind the 92, then returned back up to Birmingham on an 807. I bet there was a difference. Couple of weeks we were off recording our next episode of the Railway Dogcast. Place where I've never been before. Which is most of the UK, but you know. Time for an unpopular opinion of the day. Go on then. Hi Ali, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. With your unpopular opinion of the day. You quite like travelling on the Hitachi IETs, you quite enjoy them. So unpopular about that. The 395s are okay. I have been on 800 once, I think it was. Didn't see no problem with them, to be honest. They get the job done. The Avanti examples, 805s, 807s are great. GWR ones are not so great. We were going to be stuck behind some yellows, but we're not. The HST Master race come out until the plastic heaps, but the HST cab was made out of, oh yeah, fiberglass. Yep, exactly. Bearing in mind though, that's what we said about the pigs. Plastic pigs, that's where they got their nickname. But to be honest, they were one of the best southern region electric multiple units out there, and they were the fastest as well. I think, if I remember rightly, with an undocumented 128 point something miles an hour. Not bad for stock that was limited to 100 miles an hour. I've been on one at 110 miles an hour. You agree? The GWR ones are, let's just say, questionable. Yeah. You always say this. I think 444s are a great replacement for 442s. They're not bad actually. Seating is a little bit dodgy on them, but yeah, they're more comfortable than the 450s. I've done plenty of times 444s pull to London on a 444. I've done about twice pull to London on a 450. They are awful. Absolutely awful. The 444 is just a Siemens version of 442, yes. Since the South refurb, they've been ruined. Yeah. No, this was before. This was Southwest Trains. This is when it was Southwest Trains still. Unrefurbished. Oh, it was awful trip. Awful, just horrible. To be honest though, they're not meant for 108 miles travel. It's just like suburban. They're really suburban units. Well, yeah, they have bogs. Most units nowadays have to, but yeah, it was painful to say the least. Uncomfortable. But the 444s, they're ideal. Bless you. Come on, Tony, put your speed up. Six 1016. Great line. Don't mind the Electrostar family of trains either. They're pretty nifty. Yeah, they're alright. I quite like them. Been on a few. I haven't been on a 387. Well, have been on a 387 with you between Didcot and Reading, but I've not been on a Southern or GATX 387. Or have I? Did I do that a couple of years ago? I don't know. Done a 377 quite a few times. I think a 375 as well, down to Chatham. Done a 465 a couple of times. Quite enjoyed the 319s when they ran regularly between Euston and Watford. They're exactly the same. The only reason the GX 387s are 2s are because there's one extra seat. Ah, right. For God's sake. One extra seat. Subclass! I think you can equate the 387s to the 444s and like the 442s, those sort of things. 377s as well, but they're a little bit more worn now. Oh, just a wee bit fast. Played Cathcart in ages. Got to remember the speed limits again, haven't you? Someone reversing. Got 387 service to run yet as well, and a 377. 387? 378. Miles away from London. .385 is not that good. It's a bit of a pain. Bit of a tight squeeze. Can't recall having speed restrictions in this timetable. TSRs? If so, do you have them enabled? Yes. And yes. Approaching Watford. .385. I might be. Not 100% sure though. So we are approaching Watford. What have we got in Watford? Nothing. Apart from a couple of Zeros. Oh, there is. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that a few when I was in there last. Everything rivet, they record it at too high, or they set the sound too high. Them, you switch them off for now. You like the idea of them, but you'd like to see something happening at some point of them, like they do in some scenarios. Every just couple of people stood around. Good. But having said that, though, you don't really get to see people around them, not all the time. And the other thing is, which they have acknowledged, is that they're broke. Because they used to be random speeds, they're not now, they just stick at 40. But I turned off train faults because basically the trains are broken enough. Don't need to have bloody train faults on them. Miles to London. Aaron Wilstone. Let's see if that's worked. Let us know. You think you have faults set to low, so you might get one maybe once in every 10 services you run? Better than it used to be, where even on low you get a fault every 2 minutes on some trains at 9150. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, there's enough things broken on them already. I don't want to add to that. Right, what's in Wembley? This will be the 90s that were in there earlier. Another set of 90s. I have to say, I'm going to need something to keep me awake. Hi, Lee, how you? You just come home from seeing the new Star Wars movie. Okay, leave it at that. No spoilers, nothing. No spoilers. Bad baby, bad baby. You have returned. Where have you returned from? Oh yes. Well, that's good to hear. Now we're talking. Oh, start slowing down a bit. Out of thin air. Awesome. It is hot, it's lovely warm. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm taking it, Jack's loving his 385 sounds. Bless you. And again. This is bloody great, said Jack. .385 is actually drivable now. Oh, awesome. There we go. Hopefully that will go. I don't think so. How the hell does my train appear to be off path? Well, we're going to force this little bastard into it. Right, let's have a bit of common sense. What's going on here? What's up? Right, so we got a backlog going on here. Why are you waiting? Oh! 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 No. That's interesting. Right, let's have a look. Start clearing shit out of the way. Derby. Right, so gradually moving up. If I've got to start deleting systems, you had the bug where it randomly puts you onto a completely different path and stops you progressing further. I don't know. On the signal delays, yeah, it could be. But that one shouldn't have been over the points where he was. I mean, we'll move up to the next one and we'll go from there. No, we're not off path, mate. We're right. We're right. We're not off path, signaller. Was that dispatcher? We're right, we are. Absolutely right. Right, state of play, where is everything? This is why I have taken a break from TSW, because there's just too many bugs with it. Yeah. See, they're getting stuck over. Oh my god. Well, what we do, I think that one's been there a while. Is that the 1Q28? Remove train. That might cure things. So that's now moving. Platform 16. See, unfortunately, I don't know what the time is in game. Oh. $17.52. I think I'm the 17.55.
Smoking is not permitted on any part of the station.
We're going to get through this, even if I have to delete services. We are going to do this. So he's stuck half. He'll be underneath. He'll be in the tunnel. Okay. Ah, he is the problem. Apparently, saying he's off path. Right. Okay. Ugh. So you've got two greens in front now. That, in theory, let's have a quick look, should clear. He's going, so I should be starting to move. Right. So we're all starting to move now. There we go. What I always do, what I recommend, is always follow the path up to where you are. Check the station, what's due in. If they're late, just delete them, remove them off path. Then went to McDonald's on the way from. Nice way home. Right. Seems as though whether we've got a path into the platform or not, I don't know. Now we've got another red. Seems as though the platform is empty, so it's waiting for us. Yeah, I kind of miss Burger King. I don't miss McDonald's. Kind of miss Burger King though, because I'm a bit of a Burger King guy, to be honest. Now, it just depends whether there's anything going to be coming into that platform. If it's depending on how late things are. Seems as though we are on the way in. Out of the two, you prefer Burger King as well? Oh yeah. Extra large bacon, large logo, double cheeseburger. Your phone is melting at the moment. I dare you put it into the freezer. Double yellows. So we're going to stop just outside the station. Never had a Burger King. Yeah, double cheeseburger. Oh god, yeah. It's definitely the way to go. I always have when I'm coming back from London, I always have a extra large bacon double cheeseburger with fries, possibly onion rings as well, and drink. It lasts me until I get to about Basingstoke. So you've got a red there. Right, is he just moving in? Or is he stuck? It's interesting. So what? Let me put. So the thingy don't keep going off. Let's have a quick look. So what's he waiting for? 1733 London Euston to Liverpool Street. Well, it's 18 something. So let's get rid of him. He, in theory, then should start going. Right, let's see what's coming in. Oh, I've got them green. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Platform could be occupied. Aha! Which I think it means I've got to... This is London platform 16. Platform could be occupied. Okay. But it isn't. As long as I get my 12,000 odd points, I don't care. Deletion is the cause. I do like trying to solve these, and it's great seeing everything going past you before you can move in. So it says platform 16, yeah? I guess it was not to be, mon chéri.
24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Well, that one's knackered. I'll make a note of that. Bonked out. Yeah, balked. Yeah, that is a bugger. Right, so next service we run from Euston. So what are we going to run? Don't want to do a 350 because we just done a 350. I know what. One of them. Well, we've done that one. What was that one? Just shunting. 'Shall we do 4M46? Let's do 4M46 with a GBRF. Four M46 London Gateway to Hams Hall. Then we got a 378 90s HST service to do. Hold on, let me sort of get the tablet sorted. Okay. Oh, they're all discussing the train, aren't they? Or whatever it is, that Japanese one. I don't even know what loco we got. Make sure I've got my lights on. 717. Make sure it's set up on the front. There should be a light on the end, which there is. Depart, which is good. What are we? Milton Keynes. Okay. led over there as well, look. Too fast.
Passengers are advised that lifts are available to all platforms. In the interest of safety, do not run on the station, and please do not use mobile phones when using the stairs, as distractions can lead to accidents.
Hey Sammy, yeah, still going. 8 hours, mate. 8 hours. Is this the one? No, it's not a station. This is the station I was telling you about. Where you go, you can get a nice view of the trains working along here. Does the TMS not work on a 385 anymore? I don't know, mate, to be honest. Synchronised sitting? You're not going to get in the way, are you, dumbass? Stay out of the way. Imagine a pair of double-headed 37s on these. Oh, hell yeah! 32 for you. Wow, that is a bit warm. 30 here. Max speed is 75. Me like 385 now. Me likey 385e. Arrow. Good afternoon there, young Bradley. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, my little friend. "30 degrees in pool. Lovely and warm. Means it's going to be nice and hot in here tonight. Yay! Uncomfortable for sleeping. Yay! Yay! "40 degrees at work." We love that. Hope you're looking after the old folk there, Bradley. Hope you're not blooming, making them keel over. I think Bradley's in the kitchen, bless him. I mean, I remember going up to Dovetail last year, and it was like 32 degrees in pool. It was about 35, 36 at Dovetail, and I was just like, oh, it's bloody hot. And that was after surviving a bloody getting off the train at Clapham, walking across the other side. But by that time, in that time of the morning though, it was quite cloudy in Clapham itself. Next stop, Edinburgh Park. Nice. Could be worse, it could be playing Diet Cum Creek. This is Watford already. Should be looking this way, mate. Add in just the amount of chug and stuff. What, Diet Cup? Yeah. Actually, having said that, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a quick look out on the old balcony. It's a bit breezy down here, so how the hell we've got 30 degrees, I don't know. It's not. I would say it's a lot breezy, but yeah. But oh bloody hell! It is. So I'm kind of lucky, really, to be honest, because the sun is now moved directly above us, so it's like towards the. As I look over towards like where the Isle of Wight would be, so the sun's moving up and round towards the back and left of us, above the flats. So it should now start getting a little bit cooler in the flats itself. But yeah, it's still quite warm out there. So I've had to, bear in mind, I've had this balcony door open since just coming in there. I've had the balcony door open since about uh, about 7:30 this morning. So yeah, just gonna get myself a drink, and I do have a lemon thingy. I don't know, muffin. I'm gonna have one of them. So yeah, but I need a P&B first. So get yourself some bits, chug it down, and I've got. Can't even get into this bloody thing. I've got some rolls tonight anyway, so. Put that in there. Don't get paid till Wednesday, so I get a little bit more on my benefit as well this month. So yay! But yeah, they say you get that amount because basically they don't want you getting comfortable on it. Well, to be honest, at the end of the day, I wouldn't fucking say I'm not even far from comfortable on it. So tomorrow it'll be back to job hunting anyway. Then Wednesday I'm paying my bills because I get paid. So yeah, and then basically I've got to sort out there and then for the month how much money I've got left. which is, you know, we're not even out of the month of May yet, but that money which I have left has to last me to the end of June. So yeah, you know, it's one of those things. Right, I'm just going to take these off, so I'm going to have a P&B. You won't want to hear me dripping. Drip, drip, know what I mean? 2 seconds. Diesel on back, fake steam ride, 2 replies. Oh, for fuck's sake, what a divvy bastard. Oh, last time I looked, if you were being pulled by a steam loco, it's still a steam locomotive thing, isn't it? Yeah, there's some fucking weird people about. It's fucking dickheads. It's on there for operational reasons, a dickhead. Oh. My lords! Can you link your video in the comments? Full fat. Yeah, if you've got that in your hand, what have you been doing? squeeze in. That bloke gets around a bit. Great Western, he's probably an old fart. It's not the same, is it, man? It's got a diesel locomotive on the back of it, pushing it. Or probably one of these 30-somethings that think they know everything. Well, actually... I suppose you can't help stupid, really, can you? "25 miles to Milton Keynes Central." Oh, hello. So I've got to say the two shorts of the Western and the 56s have done quite well. The 56s have done the best, actually. The way everything was going was that the Western was going to do well, but that's pretty much stayed at 1,526 views, and the 56s have got 1,963. So yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that. Oh, that's the point. Oops. go and turn my fan on. It's still getting quite warm in here. The PC's producing a bit of heat. Yay! I've got a jobs fair to go to on Thursday. I won't be there that long. See what's there. Take notes. See how many we can get done in the next 2.5 hours. The Desiros, I think we've done enough of them now. Done a couple. Definitely see if I can do the 90s. Probably the HST. We'll do a Pendolino. The HST. Trying to think what else. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, a big thank you for coming in and watching the stream as well. Hit the like button, hit the sub button as well, guys. Helps. It all helps. It really does. Appreciate it. Yeah, big thank you for watching. If you want to become a member, hit the join button. $3.99 a month. You get exclusive badges. Badges. I'll give you badges. You get. Members first, videos. There's also members only live streams as well. After about 6 months, though, the live streams go over to public owned and public viewing, because otherwise they're just going to be sat there doing nothing. So that's something that I've derived from. I really do need to put that into the thingy as well, but yeah, membership's worth it. It's fun for you as well. You get your own little squad. You're in the members squad. Just hit the join button down there. There's a members stream. I was supposed to do one yesterday. I wasn't very well, so that's now going to be this Sunday. And of course, if you think I'm doing a rather splendid job, you can always hit the donate button, which is just under where the chat is. There's a little square box, or rectangular type box, with a $sign on it. You can hit that, and you can select super chat. Can't remember what else actually. Just goes to check it. If I click that, comes up with super stickers, super chat, membership, or membership gifting. So you can gift membership. You can't gift it to a certain person, but you can gift it to, it'll just, you buy it and it will randomly select someone who's watching who's not a member. You have no say in that matter. So yeah. Yeah, hit the old thumbs up as well, because that helps. It all helps. I love that when that happens on there. Oh look, Julie's. So the frame rate did drop down to about 40. So I do have another video to produce this week. It will be the Train Sim World journeys this week, and then next week and the following week should be Wonders of Sodal, which they're all pre-recorded. I just got to edit them, and I was supposed to do the Train Sim World journey one over the weekend, but because I had the unplanned trip to Castle Carey, Totten and Yeovil to see the Clan Line 56s and Western. I thought that would be right to get that out. I'm kind of hoping to get the photographs online probably tomorrow afternoon, evening way sort of thing. But I'm going to be looking for a job for a few hours tomorrow, so I don't want to be sat in this chair all day. I can tell you something, sitting in this chair for 8 hours at the moment is hurting a bit. 6 hours so far. It's not a very comfy chair. Hence why sometimes I have to get up and walk about. I don't know what I do need though. Hopefully it won't go off. Where is my PlayStation cushion? There you go. Support my back. Ow. Not diet. No. Oh look, there's that train that failed. Young Bradley, you're back. Hello. He likes chugging his Diet Coke. Someone's commented on Great Western Photography's video on the Atlantic Coast Express, basically saying diesel on the back, fake steam ride. I mean, really? You just want to get older people like that and just slap some common sense into them. He's either a grumpy old git who goes, I remember when steam was steam and I had lump of coal for breakfast. One of those. Or he's a little Gen Z or Gen A. Probably Gen Z. That think everything, they know everything and everything is right. He's probably one like these people that like go up to a steam locomotive and then start licking it and smelling it and touching it and fondling it, just basically to see what it feels like. You know what I mean? Or he's the sort of person that will write no HS1 or HS2 in his comments, even though HS2 is still going ahead and it's, you know, being done. Do you know what I mean? He's that sort of person. Where are we? 5.9 miles, I think. 20 miles went quick. Oh, I like that pick. That's nice. Right, through Bletchley with 3.4 miles to go. Towards the end of the afternoon, the end of the day sort of thing, it's nice to see some occasional trains turning up in the station, in the sidings. Right guys, I am going to give you the choice of what we drive next. Bearing in mind the 350s are out of it, the 378 is out, the underground train is done. We are approaching Milton Keynes, where we really do need to think about slowing down. Really should think about slowing down. Right, we're just popping into here. That's what you like to do, just come in screaming. See this one leave. $11,199. Oh, that's not too bad. 87 Rail Tour. Yeah, I can do the 87 next. Yeah. Right. Let me escape. Oh. There you go. Return to free roam. I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Sorry, just trying to keep myself hydrated. And there are slight problems. Hydrate. It looks so real. One second. Oh, there are AI services on this as well that actually pendos that you can't drive because they go directly through Milton Keynes. 2 seconds. 87. Yeah, we're gonna do the 87. So you've got the light to go. Tank me. That's well used and abused, that loco. Nice bunch of evergreen. Oh, China shipping. We'll have a look at these tank tainers actually. These are custom made. about my mic? What's up with my mic? Well, I think that might have stemmed from when I turned around and said I'm off to have a P&B. I take the headset off. No, oh, Yang Min's. No, Yang Min. No, Yang Min's. No. Actually, you did actually see him, Yang Min. Yang Ming. At, Tottenham. No, Maritime. Southampton Maritime. There was some stacked up. Right, he's going to be staying there a little while. Fine. Right, okay. Main menu. Right. Hentis tea is next. If you can hear me, fine. Should be able to hear me. 2 hours to go, folks. 2 hours. Right, so... Right, HST. Oh no, 87 wasn't it? 87. Nope. Licensing. See that one. 15:15 Norwich to Crewe. Drive the return leg of the East Anglian Rail Tour between Primrose Hill and Milton Keynes Central. By the looks of it, we won't be on the we'll be on the slows as well. Down slows. Oh, that's the signal there. Okay. Right, let's put everything in. What number are we? Royal Sovereign, 002. There we go. And we have the right way. Oh, forgot about the speed. Ah well, we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Wembley Yard South Junction. 710. That's HST. Crack on with a bit more speed. Still quite hot out, but it's round here now. Like I said, it's cold. It's cooler. Sorry, not cold. I don't know if she'll do 125. You can always find out. 110 she'll do. Textures. deft touch on the old power stick.
The next train at platform 2 is the 15:45.
Anyone want some biscuits? Look. V's place there. Bit of rare trackage for passengers. Oops. We can wait till 1748. Oh, great. Just we wait till 1748. In game, not here. no good wasting the electricity. Yeah, I don't think it's an actual one. I think it is, but yeah, I'm not kind of sure why they did the just wait in the thingy. So we're sat here for another 8 minutes. Yay. Oh, Mr. Dope Smoker's home. I can smell it. Oh, fucking hell. Let's have a quick let's see what's about the Wembley Yards. Time to grab a cool drink and take bio break. Yes. .46 and .49. So these will be here all the time, they won't move. 001, 29, 046, and please not 016. Interesting. Another pair of 90s there. Don't tell me, 046, 043, and 045. Nice. 6. Right, let's crack on back. You want to see my train? Four minutes. miles to Oxford Junction. Yang Minge! Yang Minge! Hi Southwestern, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, lighties are moving off. Alright, thanks. Just a bit more. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? I'm dead tired, to be honest. If I finish just before 6 o'clock, then that'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That'll be good enough for me. we've hit 34 here now. Seriously, ordering tonight, setting the tent up in the garden and sleeping out there. It's still going to be over 20 apparently at midnight. Yeah. Right, we can whack her up now. Let's go. 66 coming in. Oh, did I just blow the tranny? Right, let's put it into neutral. Oops, broken it. Bear with. How the hell do we get this up here again? I've broken it because I can't remember how to get this bloody pantograph up again. Oh man. That's down. lot going. So slow it down for a stop. So this service will be the last one for today. Because I'm getting really tired. It's taking it's weird. It's I was gonna say it's taking a lot out of me, but I'm just absolutely tired. I think the whole weekend's taken its toll on me actually. Well, I wouldn't say the whole weekend. I'd say Saturday, because I was awake since 5:30 on Saturday. For some strange reason, I couldn't sleep. I think it's the heat is one of the things. So this will be the last one. So we will finish before 6. But it'll be cool, it's all good, it's all good. You had 8 hours out of me. We just got to drop this off at Milton Keynes. Oh, you're like a kleptomaniac. It doesn't help because it's getting really warm inside here. It's about 25. As per usual with the rail tour, we're going to be late by 2 minutes. Sorry guys. Been a while since an 87 stopped at Watford. Get a fan. Get some air around the place. Get the stuff in there. Way to Milton Keynes. Yeah, the 87's really nice, and it goes well with West Coast Main Line, Preston, Carlisle. It's quite nice when you take it through Birmingham as well. I mean, I quite like the 86 as well, so they're both decent locos. Sand. So you mean safe, Bradley? How you doing? This is my last one for tonight, so yeah. This will probably finish before 6 o'clock. 66 on Poppers. Is that overtime that you're doing? Or is it one of your scheduled work days? Brother 66. Yang Minge. Overtime today. Oh, that's cool. It's time and a half, isn't it? Hour of admin. Oh no. Sometimes, you know, when I had to do admin stuff, even when I was supervisor at Works over doing the evening shift, you know, I used to have my used to have my dinner, my tea, whatever. And then, and then just basically, just like I'd sit in the tea room for about, you know, I'd let them get on and do their work. I'd pop out occasionally, make sure they're making sure they're making sure they do their shit, all that sort of stuff. Then I'd just sit in there and sort of you know, there's stuff like before we moved off from paper invoices or over to the normal stuff, the electronic stuff. So I had to sort out a lot of the invoices, had to collect them and sort them all out, put them in numerical order, all that sort of shit, and then just go around and, you know, I spent about 2 hours just basically checking it and everything. And someone said to me, goes, well, why don't you get one of them to do it? I said, because basically I don't trust them. And I said, at the end of the day, they're there to work. I said, while I'm doing this, I said, obviously you know, you hear the giggles and the chat if they're not working. I said, so all I do is just like show my face, and then sometimes I just see him standing around. I was just like, you know, tap the old hand, tap the old finger on the watch. Come on, you know. I'm lenient with them, but when they start taking the piss, I won't have it. The thing is, though, you'll always get people that will be there trying to take the piss. So I was, one of the things was as well, because you get people that are you just really want to smack them. Oh, you only get £1 extra for every hour. Bastards. You know, because sometimes it's, you know, company rules, you have to wear safety shoes. And I said to him on the thing, you know, as long as you're not, you know, being a dick, as long as you're not abusing everything, if you don't want to wear your safety boots, just wear your normal shoes. I said that's after they've gone. I said if they're here, I said you wear your safety boots, which I should never ever, and I will stress that I should never ever have said to them, because then they started taking the piss. And it wasn't until I saw someone about 4 o'clock when they went on their 5 o'clock when they went on their first tea break, and just like he went in to get his shoes on. I said, what are you doing? He goes, oh, I'm taking the boots off. I said, no you're not. I said, not until they go. I said, they don't go till 6. Because they won't see me. And one of the managers come down and he looked in and he goes, oh, going home already? And I just looked at the guy that said, oh, they won't see me. And I was like, you know, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? And he went, oh no, no, he goes, I'm just coming in my tea break. Trying to hide his feet. And so from that point on, I turned around and said to him, I said, no. I said, right. I said, safety boots have to be on all the time. I said, you're taking the piss now. I did say, I said, if you start taking the piss with it, it'll just be safety boots on all the time. And then at first it was a pain in the arse to get him to do it. You know, I went round and said, don't take the boots. And I turned around and said, blame that guy, blame him. He was the one who just wanted to abuse it. So, yeah. And then it got back to the leading hand, who I was above. But because he was Polish, they all chatted together and everything. And yeah, he said to me, he goes, why are you telling them that they don't need to put their safety shoes on? You know, in my worst ever Polish English accent. And I said to him, I said, well, I said, to be honest, we're not using machinery. The only ones that use machinery is me. I said, they're not. They're walking around. He goes, no. He goes, I will have to tell. I said, you ain't telling anything to anyone. I said, they no longer can change into their normal boots. I said, because I said, strangely enough, I said, the one that said to you about it was taking the piss. And he goes, I explained to him, I said, no, I said, don't have to explain anything to you. I said, they're no longer taking their safety boots off. The safety boots are now on. I said, full stop. And that is it. I said, if he's moaning at you, I said, then basically he shouldn't be. He should be moaning to me. I said, because I'm the supervisor. End of. And, you know, it was because they all saw him, because he was a leading hand, which was below being a supervisor, which didn't really give him a lot of responsibilities, they were all talking to him. And at the end of the day, the shift, when it was time to come on, I just got them all in a little huddle and I spoke to him. I just read him the right hand. I said, if you have a problem, I said, you come and speak to me. I said, you don't go running to the leading hand. I said, because he is not any responsibility. I said, he doesn't work here between the hours of 6 PM and 11 PM. I said, that's me. I said, end of. I said, no more. I said, you can chat to him, I don't care. I said, but you don't bring problems and then all I hear it back from him, or I hear it from management, because he's complained to the management. And the first I hear of it is from management talking to me, and I've got to think, what? I said, so if you all got a problem, then you come and speak to me. End of. I said, because I will not be happy if you go above my go basically above my head and go straight to him. Not above my head, but I said, if you go behind my back and talk to the guy that's not here after 6 o'clock. I said, if you have I said, I am the shift supervisor. You have a problem, you come to me. I said, if you can't find me, then you either wait until I turn up. I said, because if you can't find me, I'll be down in the aisles, or I'll be down in the tea room sorting out, you know what I mean, the admin sort of stuff. Honestly, mate, they don't listen to English people at all. So, you know, Polish are great workers, don't get me wrong, but they don't listen to what they don't listen to what any English people tells them. I mean, again, being a shift supervisor, our turnover, staff turnover was a lot because they didn't stick to the job, or they always disappear over to Tesco's and never ever came back. And one of them is just like, I said, do you know how to pack? And he looked at me and went, just with a blank stare. So, literally I was showing him how to do the job, to produce invoices, all that sort of thing. Within 3 hours we got rid of him. Because basically, all he would do was take the boxes off the rack, off the rollers, the line, and he wouldn't scan them. He just packed them. Wouldn't put the invoices in them, anything. I was like, "You do it." And I said to him, I showed you how to do this. You told me you knew how to pack. You told me you didn't want me watching you, and I said, looking at you, you're not. I said, these are supposed to scan. I said, but apparently these are saying that they've not been marshalled, which they've not been doc-gen, where the documents have been generated, the invoices and all that this. I said, so how can you tell me you know how to pack when I've showed you how to do this and you can't even do that? And so I went over there and I showed him. I said, this is what you do. You need to do it. And he just purposely did not go around scanning the ones to put the documents in. And I'd had enough. And I went up to the warehouse manager. I said, he's not scanning everything, not scanning, doc-genning. I said, I told him now 3 times. I said, he's not doing it. So he literally came up. He was really straight to the point, ex-military type sort of guy, sort of thing. He goes, you do this. This is what you do. He goes, if I don't see you do this, he said, you go. And yeah, he just did not scan the boxes for doc-genning. And we just said, right, he told me, right, he goes, you go. Honestly, some people, they just, you know, but those are some of the, you know, those are the sort of things that you have to put up with. Another one where they sent a Polish guy in, didn't understand a word of English. How the hell are we supposed to tell him what to do? Turns out it wasn't a Polish guy. He was Russian. We were told he was Polish. So he didn't, not only did he not understand English, he didn't understand Polish either. Go figure. Those weren't the days, I tell you. You know, don't get me wrong, we did have some laughs there, but you know, you have a certain little clique there where people just like, they, you know, they got together in their little huddles and that, and they did what they wanted to do. They didn't do what you asked them, told them to do. But then again, there's some that I got on quite well with. And there was one I was told, like, literally this guy has to remain on putting away all night, sort of thing. And he was told by the charge hand that he had to help out with the packing towards the end of the night. And I got into a right big argument with him. I said, right, I said, if I was to tell you, I said that you were basically here to put away all night. I said that message came down from the manager. I said, but the leading hand turns around and tells you at the end of the night, or like after tea break of the night, you then go packing. I said, if you go packing, you're listening to the lead hand, or the leading hand, that's not here. I said, but the manager has said you're putting away stuff all night. So you're disregarding what the manager says and doing what the lead hand says, which he should be telling you what to do. And he turns and said, oh no, I told him I get bored, so I don't want to put away stuff. I said, tough shit. I said, the lead hand doesn't tell you to do stuff. I said, if you're told via me from the manager that you're putting away all night, you're putting away all night. End of. That's it. I said, what the charge hand or the lead hand says, nothing at all to do with it. I said, I'm the supervisor of the shift, so that's me supervised. I said, and then there's no one else. I said, charge hand does not work here. So I get a phone call from the charge hand that night, and he said to me, what are you doing telling this guy he's putting away all night? He said, I told him he can go picking. I said, whoa. I said, this comes from the manager upstairs, manager? He told me that he's putting away. So he's the manager. You're not. I said, you're just a charge hand. I said, you don't work here after 6 o'clock. I said, you got no right telling him what to do. End of. So, yeah, I called the guy back in the office. And I said, why have you got to phone him to ask him what you're doing, when I just told you that you are putting away all night? You know what I mean? It's those sort of things that you have to deal with. Number 3. Yeah, ultimately, it's just like it's just someone's just basically they're just countermining your what you call it, what you do. I can't remember what the word is, but yeah. I mean, it turned into one night. It turned just into a big argument with him because he was being a right difficult sod after that. He was saying, "Oh well, he told me this, he told me that," and I said, "Well, he's been told not to tell you anything what to do." I said, "At the end of the day, you get told what to do from me." I said, "If you can't do that, I've been told that you just go." I said, "So you either do this or you go." And he got sacked in the end. He was being absolutely difficult. 2 miles to Milton Keynes, and then you can all go. Oh man. That YouTube is struggling. So yeah, this is why sometimes when you get people, I mean, it says on my CV that I've got supervisory skills and all that, but I'm not fully trained as a supervisor. There was no training whatsoever. So this is why I don't want, you know, that sort of responsibility, because I just. Why I was like happy to say at that point as well, but I was like, oh, no responsibility, I'm just enjoying it. yeah, guys, I hope you have enjoyed this. If you have, hit the like button, hit the sub button as well. Thank you very much for staying with me tonight and today anyway. This should be popping off in a minute. Next time I'll be live will be Wednesday evening, and that will be Mass Effect 3. We're going through the trilogy, so we're about a quarter way through it, I think. But yeah, I hope you have enjoyed this. It's not been the best the last hour or so. I've been extremely tired. That's why I'm finishing a little bit early today. Oh. Shut door, mate. A bit warmer. Catch my train to back to Euston now. Welcome aboard this service to London North Western Railway, calling at and London. Oh, for God's sake. No, this is the thing with doing streams, it does take it out of you. Everyone's sat next to a freaking window. I want a window seat. Not see much. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Not surprised you were tired in this heat. To be honest with you, even relaxing too, it's exhausting. Yeah, I don't want to sit there. There's too many idiots looking at me. It's fine, you know. I'll be tired over the next couple of days. It is, you know, even doing this, it does get a bit exhausting and everything. Train leave. 1847. Oh, I've got 5 minutes yet. You know what? Let's have it. Right, anyway guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Don't know if that was... Oh, that's the service back to... remember the one we brought up here this morning? And we were stuck behind that bloody tool? Well... That's the one that I drove up. Oh dear. Right, anyway guys, thank you all very much. I will see you, some of you, hopefully on Wednesday. Big thank you to everyone that's decided to come in, and the guys that have subscribed. So some of you have subscribed. Big thank you on that. Really appreciate it. Anyway, have a lovely rest of your bank holiday evening, and I will speak to you at some point. I will definitely see you, some of you, on Wednesday. So have fun and take it easy. See you later. Bye bye.